welcome. The Thymesia. Did it? Five. 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 Okay. Hello. Welcome back to one of those games that goes silent when you window out of it. Otherwise known as Bloodborne 2. I don't know what happened to the background, it turned black. But yes, not Stellar Blade, and thank goodness this game doesn't have a photo mode. You know how that would go. Also, maybe later after stream or tomorrow, I'll edit through the Stellar Blade photos that I took yesterday. I took around 78 photos, but certainly not all of them will turn out. It is time to start. Hello, Cruddy. Japanese gremlin. Oh, I always forget I have to actually press something on the 3. Okay, well, I think the visual is broken. I might have to restart the game. Yeah, something's definitely wrong. I thought it was strange. Okay. It's kind of cool. It also is super broken. Let's see. I did try to switch that video from full screen to wireless for a moment. Okay, I might need to wipe on it. I guess I'll restart the game. Because the visual is super messed up. Hello, Lico or Lyco. It's certainly been a while. Okay, here we go. Whoa. Okay. I really hope the game isn't broken for some reason. That would be really unfortunate. Sleep well, Bruiser Man. Oh my goodness, there's like something wrong with the visual. It wasn't broken, and then I tried to switch it from borderless to full screen. Even the sound is messed up. What the heck? This is actually pretty surprising. I am confused with kind of what the. He climbed into a bunker. I assume that's kind of like a metaphor. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe not. If the game is like, if this doesn't work, I guess we'll be switching to Stellar Blade. There's not even sound, which is strange. What if I try doing the fix for integrity on the files? Like on Steam. I'll try that real quick. This is when I need some music. That's bad on me for not being logged in for my music. Okay, gonna try to run a fix on the game. Verify integrity of game files on Steam. Hello, hi. I'm doing fine, although the video game that we're playing has suddenly just decided to stop working. Hello, Johnsy. Also, our Nickdoll, if you're here lurking, I hope you have a good day. And Lovely and Gabrielle and Dover and everyone who is here right now, Corpus. Okay, now I'll restart the game. Whoa, this is crazy. It's supposed to have a background. I honestly am. I've never experienced this with a game. Izzy, it's not Christmas time yet. How'd you know it was my birthday? Matching the color of my eyes, I see. Hello, Izzy. Big heart to you. Okay, I'm going to try and troubleshoot this, but I am honestly a little shocked. That would actually be, Japanese gremlin. That would be funny if a super things and such, like, of that caliber actually had that picture of, like, the stonks meme, but, like, with an angel in the suit. Oh, I see. Well, home problems and tenants and roommates and all that sort of stuff. It's never fun to deal with. You're like a storm. It will pass, and eventually you'll see it through to the other side. Well, it sounds like you're turning a negative into a positive. Oh, there is actually one of those stone faces in the meme. And Izzy, if you're lurking, enjoy your comfy lurking. Back into your little box. Little kitty box. Okay, I don't know what could be causing this. Ew. I was actually really looking forward to playing this game. The only other thing I can think of is restarting my computer, which shouldn't restart the stream. I have it set up. I did try to verify the files. And then I tried loading the game. But based on the menu being black, yeah, everything is like messed up. I've never seen this before. And then the menu appears to work properly. Yeah, there should be a background right now. Very interesting. Okay. One moment. I'm going to close Steam and see if I can reopen it. If that might help. Well, Lyco, feel free to kick back and relax and go at your own pace. Okay, let's try loading up the game again. I have seen the Yeti Bigfoot vlog shorts. I believe Ghost actually posted some of that on their channel in the Discord. It's pretty captivating, and it really makes you realize that the future is going to be interesting, for better or for worse. Okay, I could try uninstalling and reinstalling the game, and hoping that it saves my game files. Maybe if I browse the local files, try to find my save project. Wow, this was really unexpected because what's crazy is it was working perfect the moment before I started the stream. But I changed one setting from borderless to full screen to see if that would solve the problem. And it seemed like it totally broke the game. I'm not that I'm extremely far, but I'm kind of nervous that if I uninstall a game, it will lose my save files. I'm trying to look through the files to see if I can find the save. Well, it was working very good last week. Well, it says cloud status, so it says your Steam cloud files are synchronized for this app. Well, Pepper, I guess I'll try. Let's see. I can create a backup of the installed files. I've never done that before. Okay, I'm just gonna install it. Go for it. Oh, a backup just in case. Okay. I've never done this before. Oh, it actually says a backup will not include game saves, configurations, or other clouded files. Okay, so I'm just gonna uninstall it. I apologize, everyone, about this super inconvenient technical difficulties. But I believe we will work through it, and if not, we will switch to Stellar Blade. And the next time I play Stellar Blade, I will make it a point to not use photo mode so much, because it's fun, but eventually, you probably begin to play the game a little. The Thymesia game, the visuals are totally gone. Like the main menu is dark, and then when you get in game, it's like you're tripping super hard. Stellar Blade is right next to the Thymesia in the Steam library, so it's possible that it's pulling a lot of power. It's actually right on top too. Stellar Blade's on top, so you can tell who's the more dominant one. Okay, it's reinstalled. Here we go. Okay, so I uninstalled and reinstalled the game, and it appears to be really broken, like ultra broken. I did do the integrity of the game files. Oh my goodness. I'm actually really disappointed about this a little bit. This game was actually a lot of fun, and ah man, that's really unfortunate. Okay, let me try starting a new game and just see if I have to start a new game and it works, then I will just dominate my way forward and fight those bosses again. Oh no, the game is like completely broken. It's okay, there has to be an explanation. There has to be an explanation because all I did was switch it from borderless to full screen and then back to borderless and it completely broke the game. Like even after reinstalling. Oh no, I clicked continue again. Bottle trail. I don't know a whole lot about that game. I know very little. And then of course, there could be the idea of restarting my computer. I will probably do that real quick. It should only take about 5 minutes. And I will, yeah. Okay, I'll do that real quick. The stream should stay up, so, um, yep. Enjoy the void real quick. And boom. Boom. Okay, so I thought there might be something in the settings I missed, and you might be on to something. I'm glad you looked that up. Oh my goodness. What a crazy glitch. Look at that, the brightness was set super low. No way. Oh wait. I think it's crazy again. Okay, it's totally working, but like way off the scale. Hold on. Okay, I think we got it now. Thank you so much, Eldritch. I didn't even think of looking up. I thought maybe there could be an issue, but I honestly didn't even think about looking up a possible solution. Thank you, Reddit lords. I send you all karma. Okay, now we're back at it. Let me delete this one. You really saved the day. You brought us out of darkness. Well, it was like a different area. Oh. I have to adjust all the settings. I probably have to adjust the smoothness as well. Maybe let's check. Oh no, it's good. Camera's just good. It's good. Nice. You did it. Everything looks great. Now it's time to play. Interesting. What I find peculiar is the last time we played, we woke up right here sitting at the wall. So I guess there's like different areas that you can spawn in it. Okay, I'm gonna turn up the music. Okay. I think we used Forgotten Feather. What is that? Oh, it'll reset my level and attributes. Okay, I don't want to do that. Yes. Do we get hearts in chat for Eldritch? They're truly the hero of this stream. We were this close to switching to Stellar Blade. But I'm glad that we stayed with the Thigh game, which doesn't seem to have a lot of thighs. Okay, a new area. Wait, why does it say 1 of 3? Oh, there's actually like subquests. Well, that's interesting. Destroy all Sith. Find others. Construction of a... That's cool, I want to try that. I wonder if the place they're like all the same bosses or something. Watch to remember our powers again. Okay, there's enemy cereal. Okay, just remembering okay. Okay, I have to warm up again. I don't even remember. Oh, there it is. Okay. Need to be careful. Oh, I forgot I have like the rejuvenation potion and not the instant one. Wow. Oh, there's actually one of those. One of the life is. Okay, this is a good warm up. Okay, totally dead. A second beach thing. New Souls-like game, Jazix. I don't know how old this game is, but it's pretty fun. I just have to get used to the controls again. It's pretty good. And welcome back, Victor. Also, I may need to adjust the volume. I could be wrong, but it feels a little quiet. Yoink. Oh wow, that was good. Okay, I forgot I have to actually... Oh, she's right over there. If we have photo mode, I would totally give you a glimpse of what we're working with. It's right there. Maybe I can bring the other ones closer so we can fight her one-on-one. Oh, no wonder my volume was set way too low. Thanks to Eldridge, we found this game. And we got it when it was on sale, which is amazing. It has some unique mechanics. Okay, now we can one-on-one the waifus. Also, speaking of waifus, as some of you know, we like to do card openings over on Discord from time to time. And I am starting to acquire things like booster boxes of Pokemon for us to open instead of just a few booster packs. Really have like a nice time out of it. Beyond that, I have added a bunch more items to the throne wish list. However, yes, I need to go down on a camera mod real quick. However, I have added some listings to the throne wish list, which actually not appear to be, they are from eBay. I don't know how that works, but I noticed on Throne, you can actually add eBay listings. Like it shows it as one of the approved vendors. So I tried to find listings that don't have shipping costs. Have a good night, Izzy. Yeah, it's not something crazy, but it's something on the side every now and then. I think it would be fun. This is something to do, to hang out and just look at some nice artwork and laugh and have a good time. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, I actually need to heal. I think I prefer... Oh my goodness. I think I need to switch back to the other healing potion. I guess this one is like more heals over time, but I'm just so used to the one. Let me try to grab my stuff. Wait, was her hair different? Did she spawn with different hair? No. We've actually been here before, but I noticed there's side quests now, which is interesting. Oh wow, look at that. You can't go back this way. Okay, interesting. So they kind of reworked the area. Is there like a new quest line? Okay, I totally didn't need to get hit by that. I do have lies of P. This game has an interesting combat system. Like you have normal attacks which wound them, and then you have the claw attacks which kind of drain their life force. You have to do a mixture of both. Then you have barrels. I guess we'll find out what the items are we have to destroy. Okay, here we go. Ow, wow. She hits really hard. Oh my goodness. Okay, hesitation is defeat. And then they have a parry system. And a dodge system. And quite an extensive skill tree. By waifu. And then you can like level up the weapons slowly. It's plague weapons, you can take the weapons from the enemies. Actually really quite neat. Oh, and there's reading. You know, for those that like reading. Lag. I do not know why. Oh, didn't you know Lies of P is the next game? Just kidding. Wait, can I upgrade this one? Okay. I need more of those to level up. More. Yes. Okay. So I'm supposed to be finding something. Like some cysts to I guess we're a pimple popper now. Okay, maybe that's one of them. No, it did say to destroy all of them, so... Wait, there's no sneak attacks on it. Okay, a bit of a tight spot. To meet the neat girl and fit. Okay, that was locked off, or... Ah, here you go. Now it's getting interesting. We're just doing our doctor duties, going through, cleansing everything. One moment will be right with you. Ow. Okay, here we go. Ow. Oh yeah. I'm glad you brought that up. Temporal. I was curious if anyone was gonna post those pictures, the reference photos, as we were talking about the different, like 3D modeling techniques and how it affects the viewer's thoughts of the character and everything. Yesterday on Stellar Blade, we were talking about the character's knees, but rather like the detail that the character had. Like, it was more realistic, kind of gritty in a way. And we got on the topic of knees and how a lot of character models don't have really detailed needs and things like that. I don't know, it was interesting. You could probably post it in the gaming channel and just post or tag me. Unless you don't feel comfortable with that, then you can post it elsewhere and tag me. Also, if you are posting a meme or something, or artwork or something that's related to me, or it's something relevant to what we were talking about, feel free to tag me so I know to actually check that channel. I look through a lot of the channels, but I don't always know if I'm missing something from time to time. I mean, it's just a me, but if you think that it has like cultured connotation, then yeah, I guess you could put it in those other channels. Let's see. Increasing my vitality. Unlocking another talent. Quentin Tarantino. Wow. Okay, stronger statement. Okay, come here. I totally just took that. Oh my goodness. These enemies are brutal. Well, true. I feel like though if they just took pictures of the anatomy for the sake of understanding the 3D modeling and such, then they're probably pretty appropriate. Yoink. Our neck will take care. And hello, aesthetic. Earlier we had catastrophic failure with the game, but Eldritch managed to fix it. Temporal, then you need to select the proper role. I think you need to go to the roles channel, I believe. Which I kind of thought you wouldn't be able to see those channels unless you had the role. I don't remember what to do when they have that special critical. Something about up and dodge or something. Up and B. Okay, I see what you're saying. There's a little sneaky beaky around the corner. Hello, Zoominator. We're just out here popping pimples. We're a side quest, apparently. But you come back to the area, and they change it a little bit. They're like side quests. And they block off other areas that you've previously gone. I kinda like it. Keeps it very focused. At least for now in the game. Okay, I'll have to inspect after stream. Because we were talking about the fact that, like, Stellar Blade, the character model had such kind of realistic knees that some might consider, like, you know, some people are so used to, like, anime aesthetic and things that are not really realistic, so they might find seeing real knees to be kind of off-putting. And we got on the topic of whether or not games like Genshin Impact and such had, like, realistic knees or stuff like that. I had a feeling they would be pretty safe for work. Oh, Monarch. Wait, I want to go back up here. This game is kind of cozy in a way. And I hear a big enemy. Ow. So they're healing quite a bit. Ow, I thought I could do my thing, but I didn't. Well, they're healing. Ow. Well, I don't know. Ow. Oh, I have no more healing. Okay, this enemy's healing quite a bit. That's very interesting. Oh. Whoa. Ow. Oh my goodness. I wonder if they're like out of the zone they need to be in. Wait, that's a different area. Okay, I'm just going back to heal for a moment. It looks like there's actually an item in here, which is interesting. Or was it a chair? So, that boss, like the enemies in this game, they operate with like a different kind of health mechanic. Like, how do I get in there? You have to like work them down, and then you have to beat away the life force. You have to use like a mixture of attacks. Oh, I'm from down there. Oh, well, that's one way to do that. I wonder if there's another way to heal around here. Interesting. I feel like somehow there's a rest point somewhere nearby. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Oh, dead. The game is brutal, but in a nice way. Okay, now I need to get past all these enemies and recover my stuff. Oh my goodness, denied. It kicks me right in the face. Okay. I'm wondering if this enemy is actually regenerating health. Like maybe I was going too far out of the zone. Because there was a weird symbol that kept popping up next to their name. It made me think that maybe they were too far out of the zone. That's probably what it was. I was just out of the area. Nice. Dude, it wasn't so bad. It was just I was taking it out of the area, so I kept regenerating. Yes, fighting a valve being difficult and unfair. That seems pretty good. Wait a second. Wait a second. You know what just occurred to me? I'm playing with the controller. Last time I played this game, I struggled so bad with the controller. And I switched to keyboard and mouse. This whole time, I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm playing with the controller. Oh, how is it even? Like, maybe Stellar Blade somehow. Like, it like triggered something. Wait, so are you telling me that if I switch to keyboard and mouse? Okay. Interesting. I was actually kind of enjoying the controller a little bit, surprisingly. Recall complete. Interesting. welcome aesthetic. What an interesting icon. What's up here? I wonder if there's more. It says recall complete, so I may have... Interesting. I guess, yeah, this recall is complete. How do you leave it, I wonder? Or do you return back to a chair? Slowly being converted to a controller player. Oh my goodness. I thought I had to return back to the chair. Oh look. She comes back. That's really awesome. A ball of Reese Puffs. Wow, enjoy that. And yes, originally when we started the game, it was like super messed up, really glitched. But Eldritch saved the day by letting us know that there was a glitch, and they found the solution online. And so it fixed the game. And then I realized that I'd been playing on controller instead of keyboard and mouse like I was last time. Wow, that was pretty funny. Yeah, let's do some upgrades. Well, now we can throw the axe. Press X twice to throw the hand axe. Okay, so it does less damage and less wounds, but that's pretty interesting. Break enemy super armor, okay. And if I ever get the knife... Charge up the knife and perform a deadly attack. Deals a lot of claw damage. Okay, good to know. So you pick up like pistols as you fight enemies, or their weapons. And over time you can like level up the weapons that they use, because you can take the weapons that they use in the form of a plague weapon. Uninverted. Yes, a great challenge indeed. For very few people. More potions. Okay, we continue onward. I want to do the other side, other subquest. Find Odor's construction notebook. Sure, sounds good. I hope you all are comfy and that you have your snacks and whatever else you may need. And just a reminder, there is a new role on the Discord. It's called Card Openings. So if you're interested in card openings, then you can select the role in the Roles tab, the Roles channel. That way, instead of pinging everyone when we're doing box openings and such, you can just ping the card opening tab. You can do it too, not just for me. Okay, cool. I really like this design, by the way. You go back to the map, but there's kind of like blocked off areas. I like that. Good way to reuse the content. wonder what actually causes these crystals to drop. If I yank them out with my claws, or how exactly that happens. I have never played this kind of game. Boxes filled with boxes. Oh my goodness, that'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, the Persona games, they've never called to me. It seems like a lot of you here have large backlogs of games similar to myself. Whoa, this is like a new item. Ow. Around here somewhere. Maybe it's something we drop down to later on. Whoa, sneaky beaky. My spider senses tingled as we got near the ladder. $300 games. Wow. It does feel like I'm playing better today. Oh, this is one of those enemies I struggled with before. Wow, that was awesome. Oh my goodness, 293 has fly too. I keep using it as the wrong power. There is alchemy in this game, I believe. I'm a plague doctor, so... Oh wow, they actually changed the level some. It's cool. Like there wasn't a bridge there before. Oh, I didn't mean to drop down. Oh dear. Oh dear. Interesting. I didn't see where it was. Oh well, we're back at the beginning. Doing it 58 games. Wow. I thought I was like, you know, I had a pretty big list because I had like 16 games or something in my list unplayed. Wish the list was a little bit longer now, but still. A huge time sink for The Witcher 3. I imagine so. I actually played The Witcher 3 a little bit on console, but I never finished it. Wow. A bunch of nice people. It's interesting that you lost interest in a lot of the games that you have. They're tough. Surprisingly, Nier Automata is one of the few games that I actually was losing interest in. Most games that I play, I actually have some interest in them. Or seem to maintain some interest. I love pepper. Actually, we can heal. Oh, wait, the chair's not out here. I forgot about that. Okay, that is definitely where it's coming from, but I don't think I can already it from here. Okay, you gotta do a feeling. Oh, I can level up as well. Other talent. I did forget about this, that right after dodging I can perform a slash attack. We'll start from the third combo, that's interesting. Okay. I also forgot that I can throw the axe now. Oh, even this one has something new. It's like I'm learning the attacks that the enemies use. He's spinning and sweep attack instead. A sweep attack knocks enemies back. Okay, interesting. I guess I'll remember that for... I don't know if these abilities work when I grab the weapons from the enemies. I assume they work both ways, I'm not sure. Okay. I'm gonna run past these enemies. Totally failed. You can't get me. Okay, this enemy is defeated. Now I have the shortcut. Is there anything ahead? Okay, there might be. Let me come back here. I believe I can drop down though. Okay, nice. Oh, and a convenient letter to get back up. Wait, there's actually an item down there. I can get now at the smoke is clear. And the whatever it is. Yeah. I have never really enjoyed sports games like the basketball and cricket and all of those. Racing maybe a little bit different, but when it comes to like the football and hockey and all of those games, I never really got into them. Okay, you guys are blocking me. Sounds good. That's fun. Wii Sports. I never really played that before. Oh, I didn't realize that 2K is really popular in Japanese. Oh, nice. I think I'm mastering this one. Reduce damage and take by 25% when casting. Wow. Nice. And an achievement to fully upgrade plague weapon. No, I don't want to upgrade that potion. Okay, now I can go right past them, I believe. Nice. Okay, now we can proceed forward. Interesting. Is this a new enemy? I don't know what that shield butt is, but it doesn't seem very good. It's the wrong kind of butt. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. We got a key and an alchemy. This game is really vibing for me right now. It almost feels kind of simple yet complex enough that it makes for a good experience. Like it's fun, it just kind of feels like it's something you just flow along. once we got past the huge learning curve. I've heard the name Octopath, but I've never played that game before. I don't even know what it looks like. Interesting. Another chair. Oh, I totally pressed the wrong button. I feel like surely it must have an octopus in it. Resident Evil 7. Are you playing it in VR? I think I am going to be playing that game in October. Oh, there was a little lag spike. It seemed like it went away. Thank you for pointing that out. That's interesting. There we go, I'm using the wrong power. I do have Resident Evil 8, I believe. I'll probably pick up 7 the next time it's on sale. We're missing something. I'm not sure I'd ever have an interest in enough. I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me. Now. Oh, that's a good point, Eldridge. Bill, you think the summer sales will be even crazier? And I somehow missed this again. I think I ran the wrong direction. Resident Evil 7 has a card game in it. You know, when games have card games in them, I don't actually really get really drawn to it. Like, there's all sorts of games that have card games in them, and I don't really find it as interesting as, like, physical card games. Now, granted, things like Magic Arena are fun if you enjoy playing those games, but in terms of actually collecting it and whatnot, I prefer to experience it physically. I don't really get too drawn into the digital card games, or the card games that exist within games, if that makes sense. Oh, okay, I'll have to check out Resident Evil 7 and see if I can snag it while it's on sale. Interesting. Ah, here it is. Okay. We're definitely cooking today with the combat. Though I imagine when we go to the new zone, maybe the tides will turn. Luigi poker. Okay, wait, I take that back. There was one time in a game where it involved cards, and I played way more than I should have. Not more than I should have. I was having fun. However, it was more consuming than I think it should have been. In the first Watch Dogs game, you can play, I believe, poker, something like that. It's some sort of like card game. Blackjacks, I have no idea. But there's a card game, and you can win money. And I played that game a bunch. Watch Dogs 1 was quite a vibe for me. I really enjoyed getting immersed in that world. Wait, I didn't get any achievements. I think maybe the achievements were something they added later. Wait, what is this? Is the boss? Have I gotten lost? This might be a boss. Oh, Far Cry 3, yeah, that also had a card game. You like card game playing? Hello, Eddie. Okay, here we go. Some sort of boss. It looks pretty epic. Whoa. Ow. Get back here, you're healing. Come back. I'm here. You're not even that bad. button. Nice. Gray sword though, that's like a new one. That's actually a really good point. That those are mini bosses because they don't have the crazy health pulls or the cinematics that the main bosses have. Just a chill guy. Although they were really cool looking. Okay, now we proceed onward. More upgrades. Thank you, Eddie. I did forget we can throw the axe now. I'll have to try that. Okay, so it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Oh, I'm supposed to double tap it. Is this a new enemy? Is it a game from... Is this the enemy from Soul Calibur? The one with the blades on the arms. Ow. Ow. Not today. Got him. Guitar. Hello, Marcus. I hope your meeting goes well. I'm actually curious, are you in person, like in a meeting, or is it on like a webcam or something? Volvo, yes, that's the same wavelength, Volvo. Oh wait, was it Yoshimitsu? Yoshimitsu, wasn't that a check-in character? They also played Soul Calibur? Wait, Soul Calibur. Who was the character that had the huge round spinning blades? She had a very interesting aesthetic. Press X twice to throw a hand axe. Okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong. I'll have to try it again. Ivy, yep. That's the one. And then there was the one that had the long chain. Like the chain, like the whip weapon. Oh no, not the blade whip. I wasn't as interested in that character. Overall. There was one that had like this spinning circle. She fought with like this big circle, like a hula hoop. It was like a hula hoop. Yeah, Ivy was not quite. I didn't find her that interesting. I mean, she's cool and everything, but the the one with like the ring blade, it was like a large hula hoop, and she fought with it. I have to look it up now. It might have been Soul Calibur 3. Okay, looking at characters. Okay, there's a lot of characters. Tira, yes. Okay, let me type that in. Also in. I believe is yeah, that's the one. Wow, pretty cool. I don't remember if that game let you customize colors, but for some reason, I feel like I remember that, but maybe not. Yeah, she was pretty cool, and then there was another one with like a short sword and a shield, or a short sword. Sophia, yep, that's the one. At least I said it. I really enjoyed Soul Calibur 3. Yeah, Sophia was pretty nice aesthetic, we'll say. Okay. Oh wow, we have a bunch of this. Oh, Cassandra? Maybe that was the one. Hmm. Yeah, she had the sort of like Greek or Roman or something aesthetic. Oh, sisters. Okay, yeah, I forgot about that. That's so wild. Thank you for reminding me of all of those details. Wait, Jedi Fallen Order. I believe I fully beat that game. I really enjoyed it, and actually I got some of the more rare achievements. Not necessarily trying to, but I guess a lot of people didn't finish the bonsai collections and such, but I really enjoyed Jedi Fallen Order. If that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't know if I have the second game. Let me look. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Okay, yes, I do. I played around 31 hours on Fallen Order. I really enjoyed it. I never streamed it though. And Jedi Survivor, I do own it, actually. I have not played it. And then I have Star Wars The Force Unleashed 2, which was honestly probably one of my least favorite games because it was so buggy and it was just so low value compared to the first game. I beat it in like 6 hours. Okay. And then I have Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, but I don't think I'll ever play that again after beating it a while ago. Okay, let's see. We are progressing forward. We're doing like a side quest where you go back to a level you've been, but they change it some. So you can do like a side quest. Okay, I wonder if I wonder if I'm actually ripping the skill shards out of them. I feel like that's what's happening. Be what, boss? Eddie, I don't know what enemy you're seeing right now, but I only fought like a mini boss earlier. On the geometry. You're just tending to these enemies so far. I'm curious how challenging the next area will be. Oh, okay. Now I think we go upstairs. If we can find it. Interesting. That takes us back to where we've been. So it must be over here. Interesting. Okay, it's like a little gauntlet. Oh, not a good spot. Okay. Recall complete. Well, we have upstairs to explore. Also, it's fun. Last time we didn't do very good because like lock-on issues and I was having trouble with the controller. Like, and then we switched to keyboard and mouse and it worked so much better. But yet this time I didn't even think about it. Like, the controller is working so much better than keyboard and mouse. I feel like playing Solar Blade made a difference. Like it got me in the controller vibe. Interesting, we can go down there. It's right up there. Nice. I do look forward to going back to Stellar Blade, but I was also looking forward to playing this game. It's really entertaining for me. Okay, now I think we can go back. Well, I also would say that that particular battle, like that one battle, was super rough when it came to the lock-on feature. However, since then, I feel like, yeah, maybe it is getting used to it. Okay, where did she go? You're surprised I played Stellar Blade with the controller? I could see that. I mean, it feels like a game that's definitely made for controller, but then again, so is this one. Okay, I think now, hold on. I think we can see Sweet Ball. Oh. Oh wow, I have to actually talk to her where she's standing on the stairs. Okay. Oh, I respawn all the enemies. So when she appears on the stairs, I have to actually talk to her there. And now I have to actually find where that's at. There she is. Nice. We fully completed this area. And now we're ready to go to the next area. I still haven't found the axe yet. Okay, Royal Garden. New area. I'm actually really curious how long this game is. Like, how much content it has. Well, I have the X power, I just haven't apparently used it correctly by tapping X twice to sell it. So I'll try to test it out. 4 areas long? That sounds like a really nice amount. What the heck? It still didn't work. I really don't mind that it's short. I think actually it's quite charming. And for probably a smaller studio, bravo to them. Very nice. Did just stand there while your friend gets attacked. Okay, that enemy is totally just zonked. Apparently my stealth skill is like level 100. Oh my, it actually blocked. That's cool. Okay, let me just throw this out here. Let me just say, this exact same game. This exact same game. Anime aesthetic. Anime aesthetic. It's over. Just saying. Just saying. If there were mods for this, for anime, that would be pretty fun to get. And I actually think there might be more outfits. I haven't seen any, but I saw pictures with other outfits, so I don't know. I don't know where you see that or how that works. Whoa. They were dancing there. No, I mean like this game, if it had an anime aesthetic, but all the exact same mechanics. I'm telling you the exact same mechanics, but anime character aesthetic. Make the world still have this bloody vibe, the darkness, all of that. I guess that's kind of like Code Vein and such, but I know it might sound cheesy. However, I think anime, well, it's quite a trend. I think people undercapitalize on it, if that makes sense. Like, when they do make an anime game, I feel like they go really heavy into dealing with kind of like Japanese RPG tropes or designs, and I don't know, maybe I haven't played enough. And maybe I will be surprised by things like God Eater or Code Vein. Maybe I'm just starving for the anime aesthetic. It's probably what it is. Because honestly, the game is quite nice as it is, this game. They really don't need to change anything. I am really digging this combat right now. You know, I don't mind both. Having a game that can balance grim and cutesy, I think is amazing. Also, the aesthetic I do, very nice. Okay, so I don't think I actually rip shards out of them. I think I just beat the shards out of them. Hello, Will. Whoa, where did that enemy come from? I don't like that corner back there. Wow, I like that. The scythe. Darkest dungeon. I see. Yeah, I guess overall, just in this moment, I crave being the aesthetic. Probably because I want to see my character run around with particular anime features. But honestly, this game is quite refreshing. This also might sound, this might make sense to some, but I'm so used to playing female characters in games that it's actually refreshing to not be one. Wow, totally missed. Oh, I see, one of the double blades. Oh, that was close. That was a great fight. Sleep well, bend over. Well, it does have spies in the title, so, why not have some spies on the character? Oh wow, I forgot there's like archers. I think I need to go deal with them. Oh, that's true about the bird monster. It would have some chicken thighs. Ow. This enemy's pretty good. not good enough. Hello, Stardust. Ow. How much is the Pokemon box? So, the one I have in mind is 70. And just so you all know, I really think this idea of opening boxes on Discord is a really fun, event idea. So I went ahead and purchased 3 boxes. One of them was partially paid for yesterday, or almost probably entirely paid for yesterday by Eldritch. So, just so you know. But in the future, when I have a goal, I'll go ahead and acquire a box when I can. And just sort of have it. Yeah, basically I'm sort of investing in fun things for us to do together, if that makes sense. That's true if you look at it like that, Japanese villain. We did. However, in this case, technically, this little goal is still 0 because it's based on stream elements, like the tip system. And things like super chats and such either go towards goals that are set in the super chat, or they are generally used to kind of help sustain me, to help me continue, if that makes sense. Making an angel figure would be really sweet. I haven't spoken about it, but I reached out recently to the 3D creators of this model, and the interaction was unique. Wow. I haven't really spoken about it, but the interaction was a little bit sour. I don't mind, not like Torian or in Radio Wave. However, there's another individual behind the scenes who helped create this arena model, and oh my goodness. Okay, I will definitely hide the goal on the screen now. Thank you, Will, for that. Oh, and Eldritch. But just so you know, I ordered 3 boxes of Japanese Pokemon cards. And before I tell you the other story, I want to tell you something that happened with the Pokemon cards. I purchased them. However, the next day when I checked on the charges, they actually charged like $12 more. And I reached out to the merchant, and they basically said the merchant price, the market price has changed on the products, and so they actually changed the price before the order fully went through. Purge the unclean. Well, you all have really, honestly, I I mean, I'd say now the bosses are accounted for. One was 70. One was like 69 or maybe 80. And one was like 112. I believe I got the Japanese equivalent of journey together, a box of like a prismatic sort of thing. And I don't remember what the other one was. I'd have to pull up the receipt, but well, you'll see them when they arrive. I can take a picture of them so you can see them, and we can schedule an event to unbox them. Yes, the whole idea that the products can actually change price overnight because the market changes, that was a little icky. Hearts to you all, by the way. Ro and Eldridge, thank you. And Izzy way earlier. Wow. Well, it makes me even more excited to be able to open those boxes. I sort of had the notion that... Oh, and I won't forget about the other story I was telling you about the model, by the way, when it comes to like figures and such. I basically have the mindset that without going overboard, if we really enjoy the unboxing experience together, then I might get a box every now and then and just sort of have it and let you all know. Either have a go on screen or show you that I have it on the Discord, and then basically we can work towards unboxing it. Oh, the peach tax. Thank you, Gabrielle, for your peach tax contribution. Does this character have any peaches? No, they're just too cool. Just a chill person. Honestly, Jack, I would not be surprised if that is kind of a legal no-no. How about the knees? I do have some knees. Their build is quite nice. It has a sort of semi-muscular, but slender. It kind of goes between both genders in a way. It's nice. Kind of mysterious. Oh yes. I wanted to tell you. And I hope you enjoyed your shower, Eddie. This isn't something to get, like, upset over. However, it was not a pleasant experience. It was pleasant until it wasn't pleasant. So I reached out to I'm interested in the long run of maybe having merch. Or and just in case you wanted the goal on screen, I should probably hide that. But it's tied to the stream element system, and well, I guess I'll just leave it for now. I don't know what language Road speaks. I don't know if it's... I'm not sure what language Road speaks. But thank you, Will. Arigato gozaimasu. I don't know thank you in Korean. I thought it was Korean. It's not shay shay. I'm not sure what thank you is in Korean. What is Korean for thank you? Oh, I think I've heard 감사합니다, but I don't know what 감사합니다 means. I thought I shouldn't say it then. Wait. 감사합니다. 감사합니다. I'm probably saying it so bad. So, okay, story time. In the event that we wanted to do merchandise, like stickers or body pillows, I didn't really ever think figures would be a possibility because I didn't really know what the rules and such would be for such things. But I wanted to reach out to the artists just to make sure. So I reached out to In Radio Wave. Oh, actually, I'm not sure I've asked them fully, but I figured because they were like the concept artists, they were basically hired to just come up with the design, that I would probably need to ask the 3D artist or the person that commissioned the design in the first place. So I reached out to Torian, the one who made the model, and they were nice, pleasant. Overall, everything has been a pleasant experience. However, when I asked about merchandise, they complimented me about the videos and said they were sweet. However, they told me to reach out to someone else. I do not want to name this individual, as they are not listed anywhere on any of the product pages, and they say they're okay with being, like, spoken about. However, I personally don't feel comfortable with giving their name at this time. So I reached out to this third individual, and they basically told me they're the director or the behind-the-scenes person, the one that says they want something done, commissions it, and gets it done. So they're kind of like a creative director or something, which is, really awesome. And everything was flowing very nicely. We were conversing back and forth, and then something happened. They mentioned that I'm a small streamer, and that one day if I ever make it big, which some of you might remember I asked about this on Discord, I kind of brought this up slightly. They said if I ever make it big one day, they would want to reach out about royalties. The thing is, though, nothing on the avatar product pages or TOS for the characters say anything about royalties. And the art chat, the actual game, they use representations of the Luna model all the time in their official press releases and, all that kind of stuff. Even the community manager wears Luna. And I highly doubt they pay royalties. So it concerned me that maybe this was being directed towards me because I was quote-unquote a small streamer. They said if this ever becomes a full-time thing, I should reach back out to them. And then they can talk about royalties. Whoa, I need to actually try hard for a second. Yes, so it's a bit concerning, this idea that they're going to be waiting, lurking in the shadows, then if I reach some undisclosed big streamer point, but then they'll reach out about royalties. And I think they said something in the ranges of like 5%, maybe 10, I'm not sure. Not that that's crazy or unreasonable. Where it gets not so great is the fact that royalties is never mentioned anywhere. Like, no one buys this avatar and edits it or does anything with it with the idea that they're going to have to pay royalties eventually. And when you read the permissions, it says you can actually use this avatar for video games or a whole variety of purposes, including commercial purposes, which seems to include merchandise. And basically, the individual behind the scenes told me, credit them and all of that good stuff, which of course I love that. I have no problem with that. But as soon as they mentioned the royalties, I that was a red flag for me. And I ended up messaging them. And by the way, just so you know, I screenshotted everything and screen recorded everything in those messages, just in case. I'm not really big on drama, but, so. And there's no contract. Let me tell you right now, there's no contract. No one buys this model and signs a contract. You can read it on the Jinxie website where I purchased it. The link is literally in my link tree. So, but basically, I reached out to them, okay? Just so you know, I sent them a message stating my concerns, and I pointed out some of the interesting details about the fact that royalties are never mentioned anywhere or disclosed, about the fact that Tupper, the community manager, wears the avatar in public publications for VRChat game / company that is also has investors of millions of dollars, and I highly doubt they pay royalties to this individual. Though it felt like I was being strong-armed a little bit, I spoke a little bit more respectful and straightforward with them, but I wanted to assure them that I meant no disrespect. However, I only reached out to ask about merchandise, and that was it. So, the royalties thing is kind of void, in my opinion, but it certainly was not a pleasant thing to deal with. They never responded to my final message despite responding so quickly and happily to all the other messages. It sort of had the feel that I was like a little pet. And when I informed them too that this is a full-time thing for me, because it is a full-time endeavor for me, pursuit, they basically, their tone changed and they just didn't respond. So that's not exactly a bad thing, but I just wanted you all to know that I have reached out about things for merchandise and such. I think I can move forward with them, but when it comes to manufacturers of figures, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Just reading what you said. Jossie, I feel like you were quoting Willy Wonka in the Chocolate Factory, the one with Gene Wilder. You get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. I also screenshotted all the rules on the product page as well. Yes, that was kind of the point of my final message, though I really was not trying to be rude. However, I needed to make it clear that it made me a bit uncomfortable, or I was a bit concerned about it. And I brought up, of course, terms like legal or long-term, dealing with the legalities of such things. Okay, so Corpus, I actually don't know how to progress with merch and stuff. I don't really know where to begin for that kind of thing, like stickers or standees. I would personally love to have something like that around. But before I do all of that, I really want to deliver on some of the promises that I've made you all a while back. Things like changing my nail color, getting the outfit, which by the way, I have new update photos from the artist working on the chibi Miranamaya outfit. I can post those very soon. Yeah, there's probably a lot of instances of this kind of behavior in the V2B world. Well, in the future, it, for better or for worse, it may be something I need to look into. I'll post the new work in progress photos. They were working on the boots, and they look beautiful. Okay. Now that that's out of the way. Sorry if that was a bit dramatic, but it was some things I wanted to express now that I remembered them. Hello, Dio. I did say beautiful. Thank you all for being so understanding. Okay, so they follow me. That's good to know. Whoa. Did they just revive? I'm so confused. Okay, now I know why I pull out both my blades sometimes. I don't know how to say yes or it's okay in Korean, but well, it is good. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Well, I should do the thumbs up. I think they were asking about the Pokemon. That might have been my first thumbs up. Oh my goodness. Okay, new area. I really like the design of these enemies. They're really nice. They're really blind though. There is that. Hell. Wow. Oh yes, you're sorry. Let me take that away. Earlier when I restarted the computer, it closed stream elements, so but I've now been making a habit to have it on the screen. Now once I make the goals separate, then I can make them disappear with a touch of a button without having to load stream elements, which takes a strange amount of time. Okay, almost there. It's still quiet though. This is one of those games where I I feel pretty competent in just moving forward and playing. Like I don't. I guess because it's so closed, it's not some massive open world game that it feels nice. Like I can actually take a moment, take a break, and come back and don't feel like I've missed a bunch. And I don't know. It's just nice. It's cozy. A lot of justice. It's almost there. The overlays are loading very slowly. Right now I have this goal on the same overlay as the alerts, so that's part of what I need to separate. Okay. And thank you again. Big time. In some ways, this game touches on what I liked about Elden Ring and Sekiro without all of the, like, super extra lore. Like, the lore's there, but they really don't force it on you that much. But then again, the other games are made to be more story-driven in a way. Wow. I have not hit anybody yet with that scythe. Oh, interesting. A big one. Something's behind me. Okay, it's not that bad. Okay, that wasn't bad at all. Or maybe I'm just getting really used to the combo system. Are you all talking about murder drones? I'm not really familiar with that. Is that a show or a game? Oh dear. Ow. Totally got hit. A YouTube animated show. Okay. Interesting. I feel like they're all coming after me. Oh, there they are. Hello? Amazon Prime. That's interesting. Rip their soul right out. You know, there was a time when I was recommended and began binging while streaming, actually, while playing World of Warcraft. Hazbin Hotel. Yes. Dead. I also watched the first episode of that carnival show. Yeah, I watched a bunch of episodes. I had it on in the background while playing of the Hazbin Hotel. Well, wait, it was not Hazbin Hotel. It was whatever the show it came from. Like the YouTube show. I don't know what it's called. Yes, I watched the premiere of Digital Circus. I love the boss, yeah. I love the boss. Something like that. I watched a bunch of episodes, and then I just kind of lost interest. So, I was listening to it while watching it. Like, well, of course, but it was like on in the background, not like a main attention show. It's sort of noise for the background. I did a little bit of watching. Gaslight? Is that a show? I feel like we're approaching the boss. It's like a greenhouse. Oh, okay. Oh wait, is Murder Drones made by the same people who make the circus? Like the digital circus? I'm not super versed with all of it, clearly. Wait, what the heck is that? Interesting. Okay, that's good to know about the glitch studio. Oh, bro, I don't know how to say this or communicate this, but I am okay for now. I don't have any other models in mind. I don't have any other models in mind. This one is good. This one is good. Community? Waifu? Getting to know her? Whoa, wait, what the heck power did I just use? Okay, now I have to run really far. He's probably a little hard to get, you know, it's that problem. Oh, holy. Wow. I might regret this. I feel like I'm bringing everyone there. I feel like, you know, that's part of the kind of issue, per se, is that I really like the design of this model. So changing it at some point would be rather vexing. Like, okay, let me throw out an example. Look at Fillion. Fillion, the streamer, like VTuber. She went so far with one model and didn't even, you know, and this is no offense towards them, it's just a learning experience. But they went really far, I believe, without crediting the original creator, and they just bought it off of Booth, you know, like normal. And they got, they use the rendo model. And yet, there were depictions of that model for her character, for her, like, brand, so to speak, on posters, and the Good Smile Company almost made a figure for her, but then they pulled it. And, you know, there's a lot of, like, drama and stuff. However, she's still using it. You know, she's still fine. So I think that's really telling. I know what you mean, aesthetic, yeah. Hello. I hope, or ache. Okay. I don't know if she got, like, in trouble, like, actual trouble, or just drama trouble, you know? Okay, let's check out this enemy again. Okay, I don't know what I just did, but I just hurt myself a lot. Maybe I have, like, poison claws? Whoa. Okay, I just did something again and hurt myself again. I guess because I don't understand their power, I don't really know how to use it. Oh, I just got grabbed. My first hug. Interesting. Light of blade. Nice little area. Like, it's a really peculiar spot. I feel like at this point the level design is just like, F it. It doesn't need to make sense. Like, this world doesn't need to make sense. Just make it fun, make it cool. And it works. Oh, D-Hawk. It's just sort of like, oh, this is about Fillion, the creator, the content creator or whatever. But it's... I think everything's okay. I'm not sure. Like, I know what you mean. Dark Souls Toy Story version. Interesting. Yeah, aesthetic. Basically, the Good Smile Company. They were literally, I remember seeing the actual post on Twitter or X. And there was going to be a Fillion model. The issue was that the creator of the model that Fillion uses was not aware of this. And so a lot of people reached out to the creator of that model, basically saying, hey, are you okay with a legitimate company like Good Smile Company that makes Nindoroids, I believe, and all that? They were like, are you aware that this company is about to produce a production of your model that has like a little chibi, like Nindoroid version? Like, are you okay with that? It's about to be sold literally as a product, like in stores or whatever, you know, like a box, and manufactured. And at that point, and then all of a sudden later that day, magically, the Good Smile Company didn't have that post anymore. They didn't show that product anymore. And, well, that was the last I heard of that. But the Fillion individual is still very active, I'm pretty sure. It was just a little snafu. Just a little learning experience. I had to refresh my browser. Well, it's interesting though, because it brings the question of, can someone actually just make merch and such with the model they purchase off of the booth for like $60? Now, there are oftentimes like rules that character creators or avatar creators will put rules on their shop pages for the avatars, but especially on booth. The more Eastern markets, they're pretty good about putting rules and such. Take care, Betty. And they will have rules regarding using the avatar for different things, whether it's political or merchandise and all sorts of stuff. There's usually a lot of guidelines. don't have any healing lifts, so I have to be extra careful. Whoa, I didn't know they could do that. Fighting a bowl of cereal go bad. Wow. That's wild. You know, the thing is, when you reach positions like Julian and whatnot, especially with the way she is designed, and her, you know, I've briefly seen her stuff. I have nothing against her. I really don't have a strong opinion on it. It's not my style of entertainment. But when you have this sort of hyperactive sort of content, that could leave you very susceptible to becoming forgetful because you are moving so fast. You have so much going on. And sometimes you can think of things, but you don't act on it, or you don't follow through with doing your due diligence sometimes because you are so caught up in the momentum. There is benefit to going slow and steady, but it is usually more boring for most people. There's a reason why I have 2 to 3 sticky notepads next to me, and why I work through them. Okay, by the way, I don't have any healing and I haven't had healing for a bit, so I'm just sort of, here, let me get out of the way. I'm being very slow and steady with these enemies. Hopefully my head isn't too much in the way. Preston. I look forward to making more calming videos in the future. She does do a lot of collabs, and well, you know, collabs are very helpful. Now consider this for a moment. Oh, nice, a healing chair. When you begin down a path, you can change. You can go into new routes. You can grow into new chapters, try new things, explore. However, if you think of Bob Ross, the painter, once Bob Ross had the iconic hairstyle, he was pretty much told, you're not really gonna be able to cut it. Like, they didn't want him to cut his hair. Because it was like iconic. So it was basically his brand. If you build your brand, so to speak, on being super hyperactive, unpredictable, doing front flips, car wheels, and you know, being basically unhinged, but in a fun, comical way, then more than likely you're going to have to keep feeding that beast. Now, if you build down a path that's more slow and steady, then you can pretty much be slow and steady the whole way and have little moments where you go fast or go slower. But it's still kind of the same concept. It's suddenly you went on to the next stream and I had tons of sound alerts. I'm slamming. I'm just that stream deck. I popping off. I got horn sounds, metal pipe sounds. Yeah, I got memes popping up everywhere. I have Minecraft plays up in the top corner. I got silk being cut. You know, for your attention. It would be like a whole different feel. You might not really resonate in the same way. They might be fun, but it it would be novel. However, it's not necessarily what you're looking for. As much as we want sometimes a really fresh experience, sometimes you find what's comfortable for you and you work within that and you explore and try things along the way. So for example, if you just switch to another streamer that had like super high octane energy, that might be excellent. That might be perfect for you in that moment. And you may really enjoy that and continue to enjoy it day after day, week after week. But if you come back here and you're expecting this and you get high octane energy, it might not sit right with you. Also, before I keep reading a little bit of what you're saying, remember too that in today's entertainment, especially on social media, TikTok, YouTube, all of that, the average person doesn't realize that the volume of the media they're consuming, the volume is typically turned up really high. Like the gain is just through the roof. This might be part of the reason why YouTube created the stable volume feature when you click the gear icon, where it equalizes videos, but I personally don't use it because I don't really like it. I like to hear what the initial intended audio was from the source. However, attention, it grabs your attention with something that's extremely loud. Now, when it's super loud, you have to take a moment to turn it down. This goes into some psychological effect of basically putting in effort. Now you're more invested because you had to turn it down. Billion is extremely loud, which wakes you up. It's very high energy. It makes you feel alive. However, you have to turn it down a little bit if you want to know or hear what's going on. So something as small as that can capture someone's attention. And in the time it took them to turn it down, they're now hearing the next thing. They're now more invested. This is also why ordering food, like delivery, it's a great convenience. It's wonderful. However, they know that the more steps you take to get to the checkout, the more steps you actually click through, the more invested you have become and the more likely you will order, even if around the next corner is a unexpected $4 service charge. Or the tip that you didn't really consider, but now we're going to show you the tip page. There is a lot of psychology in the design of these things. But yes, I could go on and on. Just reading some of what you're saying. I did see something cool though on Phillian's stream. I don't watch it unless subscribed. But every now and then I come across it. is I did see something cool where they use some sort of like other software and maybe Unity, Unreal, I'm not too sure. Um, but they were able to track a chair and a pogo stick in their space. They put trackers on it, like VR trackers, on a pogo stick and a chair, and it was perfectly synced, like 1-to-1 with a virtual prop she had in the world she was in. So she could literally pick up the chair in VR, and it was being picked up in real life. And even with the pogo stick, she could jump on it. That was pretty cool. From a technological standpoint. And from, I guess, an entertainment standpoint. Oh my goodness, trapped in Minecraft. I have streamed Minecraft before in the past, and it was interesting, but I didn't have any mods or anything. I never beat it, and I'm reluctant to go back, to be honest. I'm glad that there is a comfy vibe here. Hearts to you all. It is also comfy for me as well. Jack Tar, that's a really good way to put it. Excited dog won't chill tea, pat their head. Yeah, the feeling that is still a person. They have the ability to enjoy calmness, to relax. It's more of their brand that is the high energy. Oh my goodness, Minecraft stream deck. Just kidding. It's not that Minecraft is bad. I don't know. It eventually it felt more like a job than an experience that I wanted. I had a really big chicken farm, by the way, and a lot of grates. Everything was very beautiful and organized. I had a wood house with glass windows built for my chickens, but there were so many in there that every time I fed them, they would start trampling each other and killing each other, turning into a bunch of little chicken breasts that would pop up. But it was great for collecting chicken that I would then cook. I had like a tree farm, berries, and chickens, but sadly I put the chicken house right next to my main house. So when I was in the main house, all I heard was hundreds of chickens. Okay. Ooh, more upgrades. Nice. I never defeated the Nether Dragon, so to me, defeating the Nether Dragon is like beating the game. At that point, unless, I played with others, I don't think I'd have much interest to continue. Okay, we're going into some new areas. Very exciting. Wow. Unnecessary damage. Unfortunate. These enemies are actually pretty tough. I like them. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't see this little sneaky peeky. So convenient that that enemy is like not paying any attention. No more HUDs. Okay. So that blade hurts me, which I thought it did. Maybe I should actually read how it worked. Oh, we made Minecraft into Minecraft? Oh, hey. Hey, where's the weapons? Oh. You have the power that I really want. I don't know what it was about all of that in Minecraft, but it really excites a lot of people. It just didn't resonate with all the redstone and all that stuff. I'm not sure. It just didn't really do it for me. Okay, what the heck is happening? I still don't know. Okay, maybe my blades do like extra blood damage or something. Not today. Oh. Dead. Ow. Those shield individuals are pretty good. Ow. Totally unnecessary damage. Okay. Let's do this while I have buffs. Okay, nice. That was fun. Okay, so there's 2 ways to go. I guess we'll go this way. You know, because this game is like lesser known, I don't think it's very easy to tell what exactly is going on with the combat. Unlike a game like Dark Souls that so many people know. So like I could be feeling crazy, but it could look like it's just very basic gameplay. Whoa, they got me in the final blow. Like, okay, for example, there's dodges, and there's like perfect dodges and whatnot. Or maybe that's still played, but there's the dodging system, which is amazing. There's the parry system, which I don't do a whole lot. And then there's fighting, which, oh, I finally threw one. Wow. There's the fighting, and then there's the claw action, and you're like doing all of this at the same time. It's quite fun. It's nice. Yeah, it's like you have to beat their mortal flesh and then their, like, inner sort of spirit, which is like the green bar. Exactly. The button mashing. This is actually some really, really nice gameplay. I'm very much enjoying it. Good challenge. It's kind of like a dance. That was close. Ow. Oh my goodness. That was so close. Wow, that's so vivid. It's like my eyes were made with pieces of this crystal. A reaction stream on YouTube? I don't think you can, like, do that. I think that's more of a Twitch thing, right? I'm not sure I'm interested in doing a react stream. I thought with reaction streams you had to deal with like a lot of copyright and I don't know, a lot of stuff like that. To be honest, react streams imply that I can read this now. Consume health when casting. Gain 1 stack of blood sword buff. Deal extra damage when performing saber attack. Yeah, I'm not interested. I honestly the axe from the beginning of the game. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, so basically reaction videos. That implies I'm actually interested in that, like in the videos. But I don't think I really am. You laugh, you lose, and all of that. You know, I think I've seen enough of it, or not a lot, but I don't have a lot of interest in it. I don't really spend much of my time watching stuff like that too much. So I don't think I would do it necessarily. Though I have gone into the world in VR chat where someone had that on and everyone was just grouped together chilling. People were drinking and doing recreational stuff. And there were lots of laughs beyond that, I don't think I would do it for a stream personally. Okay. Okay, I took a lot of damage. Unnecessarily. Nice. That was fun. I have laughed quite a bit. Sometimes people think I'm sneezing though, which is not the case. The Emperor will be happy. Are you referencing Star Wars? Like the Emperor in Star Wars? Oh, I see. You mean reaction, like, actually, like, not just like, fail videos. Like, not just like cats and silly things. You mean reactions to like, today we're gonna watch Anthony Bourdain Goes to Tokyo. Today we're going to watch, like, how pencils are made. I mean, to some degree that would be fun. But reacting to like silly or political content, I'm not interested in that. But sort of relaxing and us chit-chatting while watching fun stuff, that would be fun. I didn't think that was something you could really do on YouTube. I guess you could, I guess if you can, I guess if it's on YouTube, you could watch it because it's on YouTube. Oh my goodness, is that how that works? When I flash red. Okay, so I have like an ability, I believe that yeah, I can't quite remember. But yes, essentially when you see the red, that's like a perfect dodge. Perfect dodge. I'm not doing parries as much. Now I've developed like a different play style that doesn't use parry as much. Fabricio, sleep well, sweet dreams. So that's interesting. Oh, people reacting to the characters, like character, yes, when they have like the big heads and nose and tongue and whatever else. I've seen it. I'm aware of it. It it doesn't really appeal to me to watch their reactions though, personally. Rest well, Ro. Yes. Well, you ever notice how people like Asmongold and others will say they're just farming? Like they'll say it out loud, they're just farming. So, they find a YouTube video and they react to it. I don't really have a whole lot against it because sometimes it can be interesting or insightful. Different people watching something that maybe you would have normally not watched. But it is what it is. Veal, I'm not, I'm not sure. Ooh, a second attack. Interesting. Oh, we went down this street, I see. You don't have to put much in feathers. I was thinking Beetle, but they made me someone else. Like Neurosama, I think. Like Beetle is the turtle, or the promoter. The shipping of streamers? What does that mean? Damn, that's crazy, chat. A feather build, that might be interesting. I'm really enjoying the, I guess, build that I'm been going into. Really basic, actually, if you think about it. My main weapon is the first weapon, the axe, and the main potion that I use is just the main general potion. Yeah. What is this shift term? What does that mean? I remember seeing some Neurosama. I found it comforting or charming for a while, but I didn't watch it a lot though. You want people to date? Oh, okay. Thank you for clarifying. Oh, I see. An IRL cooking stream. Yes, doing IRL streams reflections are something that must be accounted for. Oh my goodness, I always break the barrels with one of my powers. Which uses energy, precious energy. Okay, this enemy is like, they're waiting. They're being so sneaky beaky. Oh, can I roll into barrels? 40k over here asking the real questions. I don't understand. Why is it not called dating? This game is called Thymesia. It's a couple of years old, but it's really nice. It's not like over the top. It doesn't take itself like uber serious. Like it takes itself serious enough, but it knows its boundaries. It knows that it's not Elden Ring and it's not the Dark Souls series. It's its own, and it does it very well. You have to basically wound your enemies and then consume their life energy. But you can't just walk up and, most enemies you can't just hit to death. You have to hit and then you have to claw. So, it's pretty fun. Okay, well, I guess I'll remember that term, but I don't think I'll ever use it, personally. I keep thinking you're saying Max Payne. I've never even heard of some of these names. Like Annie McWayne. Some name that started with an A, like a reaction person or something. My YouTube must be a whole other world. I find it fascinating. Okay, there's a lot of blood here. Seems like there's a lot of blood in this area. But I find it fascinating about the fact that everyone, okay, maybe it's just red water. Maybe it's wine. Shipping, receiving a package. Why didn't I even think of that? That's funny. Okay. No. I wanted to say my food for a second, but never mind. It reminded me of the flame, the flame characters in World of Warcraft. The fire festival. Oh, they regenerate? Interesting. I can still move when I pick up stuff, which is wild. Okay, I like the aesthetic of this area. It has an interesting classic kind of feel. I can't reach out though. I'm running. Oh. Oh. We found someone to talk to apparently. An actual friend. Okay, now I can actually see switching blank weapons in these areas would be pretty good instead of the axe. Well, bro. That's pretty much all I can read at the moment. have to keep moving and the pause button doesn't exist. Oh, I know that beacon's there. Oh, actually, I can pause. Oh, okay. Clipper's making false there it is. Okay, I gotcha. Okay. I want to see what that NPC was all about. At first I have to see this big area. Oh my goodness. Tentacles. Hell. I wonder what found. Oh dear. I need to heal. That was like a whip. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm having lockout issues. Gotta focus. Oh, it moves? Okay, good to know. Ow. Almost. Nice. Yay. Now we can go talk to that NPC. You all are talking on social media. Okay, let's see what this is about. Life food? Interesting. I wonder if she has like more purpose, like with another item or something. Okay, bye bye. Well, actually, Aravo, I hate to disappoint, but the first time I ran over to that NPC, I immediately tried to attack them, thinking they were an enemy. I've not really met like NPCs so far, outside of the main one. Though it surprised me. Okay, the whip. That's interesting. Maybe I'll try the whip just for fun. Though I probably have to actually fight more of them. Interesting. Let's see. Well, it's interesting. I'm so stuck on my axe. Doesn't scream friendly yet. Actually, we can't be right back. Why don't we take a 15-minute break? I think that sounds like a good idea. So, get some refreshments, do what you need to do, and we'll come back for some more spy action. Okay. I'll be right back. Have a safe trip home. They're tough. Okay, break time is over. Thank you for all the explanations about the Five Nights at Freddy's. I understand what you mean about tax evasion. Because the kids are kind of still working for them in a way, I guess. Japanese gremlin. What you said reminds me of a phrase. It takes 20 years to become an overnight success. Don't want to block this. It looks like a boss battle. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Gotta get those perfect dodges. Gotta read the monster's movements. Interesting. Doing the double jumps now. Can you impale yourself? Okay, she breaks the spikes. Good to know. Or it does. Oh, it's a queen, so there's that. Wow. Well, nice charge. You have to be careful. Only have 2 healing potions left. I forgot that I could take a power from them. I wonder what this power is. I wonder if it heals me. Okay, that just sealed them. Very interesting. Okay, that just sealed me. Okay, so their power has a heal. But when they do that, I need to get away from them. Dead. That was really good. I liked it. Okay, here we go. Wait. Pull. Let's do the pull. Okay, there's a pull. I won't look at it until after I do this attempt or I beat it. Oh goodness. All your health are belong to me. Okay, so it heals no matter what. I wonder if I can line of sight behind the pillars. Okay, I totally didn't. Okay, I'll do it next time. Or I used a special power during that phase. Okay, here we go. Let's test it out. Okay, it worked. And now we rinse and repeat. Something new. Be careful. Okay. This feeling, filler break. Okay. Definitely a DPS race. Okay, I need to get to a spike. Unfortunate. Oh, the bat claw really does do damage. That's good to know. Okay, this is an amazing fight. I actually want to see what other weapons I can use. Okay, ending the poll. So 3 more. Well, that was 1. So the next attempt would be 2. I feel like I'm gonna get it. Let's see. A good plague weapon against them. Okay, I totally forgot I can throw the hand axe. I guess this would be the 3rd attempt when from the actual start before the poll. I think I'm gonna stick with that because I just need to remember that I can actually throw it. Okay, I'm not worried about my shards. Okay, here we go. The shields on her part. Shall we go? Okay. Let's go. I guess third time was the charm. That was fun. Now we can pick up our stuff. Nice. Memories retrieved. That was awesome. A little victory lap. That was really satisfying. This game, honestly, I quite like it. And, you know, Elden Ring was an experience for me. It's certainly a first of the Souls series. I never thought I would enjoy something like that. Thank you for the celebrations. But I really appreciate this game. It's nice. Not just because, well, you know, I defeated the boss, but its combat system is really satisfying. Okay, nice. Into the walls, they're very digestible. I'm not even interested in the fast acting potions. We'll increase our plague and claw damage. We don't even parry anything at this point. I think I'm actually gonna unlearn that. I don't parry anything now. It's just dodges at this point. Oh, for some of you feeling alive, then well, I'm asleep during that boss fight. It's kind of comfy. Well, you can use a wing instead of a feather. You can. Corvus uses his wing to perform a melee attack. That's pretty cool. Whoa, a feather dash. Heck yeah. I don't really use the feathers to interrupt the criticals as much. Ravioli. You want to call me Ravioli? Oh, I see what you're saying. You know, it's comfy time. Like, I'm in a fight, and for those that are eagerly watching, it might be a little intense. Yet for those that just sort of have it on in the background or on a second monitor or on their phone nearby, it might just be more relaxing. Oh, I see, Dion. Like now that it's not a boss battle, I can get a little bit closer. Okay, I'm just leveling up. And congrats on your journey home. After throwing a feather dart, press the left trigger again to perform a feather dash. Okay, that's so cool. That would have been useful during that fight. You know, it is. There's a certain kind of magic to seeing many familiar faces, so to speak. Whether your names are gray, green, or blue, it's surreal. Have any of you thought about how much time that we've all spent together now at this point? Trying play energy into health. That was a pretty cool power. It's like an assured potion. Okay. Oh, there's a subquest. Find the key to the underground laboratory. We're going to Dexter's lab. Parts to you all. We're going to do a side quest now. Oh, maybe it has something to do with the waifu we found in the corner. You know, we have been mutually consistent, if that makes sense. Sure, I can show up. If not, the stream doesn't technically occur. However, with my consistency, you all have matched consistency quite a bit. Okay, let's see where this goes. We're probably gonna fight more flame people. Oh, we still have... Oh, never mind. I lost the power we had from the boss fight. These enemies might be harder than the boss. Oh yes. Classic lines from Dexter. I need to go make sure that our waifu is safe. E to the library elevator. Whoa. That's pretty cool. Well, thank you again, Eldritch, and to all the Guardian mind readers, especially over on Discord. You know, the Discord brings a lot of life, a lot of activity. It's something that I really enjoy. It is nice not being fully in charge of it either. That is such a relief. I get to enjoy it more for what it is. Wow, Eldritch, that's actually really crazy about that. About those famous lines, I think. Like the BD, you are stupid, or something like that. This might be one of the few things I actually read. Any news of the waifu? Okay, never mind. And thank you for AK. If it's any consolation or something like that, most things that I am involved in do not garner a lot of drama, and they usually go rather smooth, with natural growing pains, of course. And that's not boasting. It's just an observation. It's something that has been pointed out to me over time. A sense of calm or balance. Though clearly I have my moments of losing it. Prince of Persia. You know, that would be a game I would like to play if there's like a modern version. Ooh, that's awesome. Did you see that? I have this new power. Feather step. Okay. These enemies are harder than the boss. This is tomato soup. No, I guess it's more like grape juice. I was reading another sneaky beaky one that approached. Okay, enjoy your nap, Eldridge. It's like World of Warcraft. You have to throw a little dagger and kite the ads away from the boss sometimes. Or the higher enemy. Hello, Vader. Oh. She tried to hug me, but I denied it. She has nice hair, though. Oh, there's that third one again. Oh, dead. Yeah, so the light bar, basically I have to wound them with physical attacks and kill them with claw attacks. So I have to expose the green, which is their wound, and I have to eat the green with my claws. So if I don't do any wounds and I just claw them, they won't really get hurt. So it's a balance between both. Okay, we already went this way. Whoa, that was close. I might regret this, I don't know. Oh dear. Oh, that thing actually tracks me. Not cool. Okay, here we go. Come on. Okay, now I deal with you. Okay, nice. Get a little quiet there, as I was pretty focused. Intern library loan. Libraries are still kind of interesting. You'd be surprised what sort of mangas and such you can find. Though the contents of every library will not always be the same. Of course, with online, not condoning it, but you can read a lot of stuff online, especially mangas. Off, I'm glad you enjoyed those dodges. Does my head need to be a little smaller? Okay. Big brain size, that's true. Fighting that group was a lot of fun. It's like a good challenge. Maybe we could go just a tad smaller. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Wait, so... Oh. I may have gotten the key for the library. For the library elevator. Wait, can I fast travel from the chair? Okay, no. Probably not. The levels aren't that big. I think when I defeated Waifu, I got a key for the elevator, probably. That's true. I have not used the mods in a while. I feel like they're mostly for puzzles. Wait. The library elevator key. What? Well, sometimes it does occur to me the idea that when I use a sticker on my face, I am technically using the image. So, those rocks are from a game. And little Angie, or the little squishy one, I don't know for sure, but I believe Eldritch said they traced over it from someone else's, I think. So I don't know sometimes if that would get me in trouble with using them. Yes, that was something else. The hat is another thing too. Technically that's just an image that was supposedly free to use, but I don't really know actually how, legit that is. No, I need 2 different keys. These enemies are wicked. Like, it literally just killed me. Like, these enemies with the shields, they almost seem more difficult than the bosses. Or if I sort of take them for granted. Like I think kind of low of them, and then next thing you know, they destroy me. Okay, I'm still looking for some sort of best item, I guess. I got some moves. Okay, this one's relentless. Okay, nice. Still haven't found any keys though. Oh, and just a reminder, I updated my phone wish list with quite a bit. Added quite a bit. However, you may see trading card boxes pressed open on Discord, but they are eBay listings. That's something I've never done before, but I noticed that actually shows it as an option. I tried to choose ones that have free shipping, but I really don't quite know how that would work. Just grab their butt. Victory, yes. Oh, there's a wafer up ahead. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't have any healing. one's a fun one. Okay, let's just run back to that one. Yoink. Okay, totally missed. Thank you, D-Hawk. I love that guy. We're just enjoying some Thymesia. Oh, that was a nice unsheathing of their weapon. Or drawing of it. That was a cool way to finish. I totally just did that with for style points. When I realized I took his bike weapon, or the great sword, I was like, wait a second. Let's do it for the style points. I still don't think I have any keys. Well, I have keys, but not to those elevators. I mean, or, wow. Okay, just in case there's a boss up ahead, make it a little smaller. I didn't think a monster had a build in this game. Oh wow, with the great sword. Oh my goodness. Yeah, here we go. Check it out. Great sword time. Oh. The environment's pretty neat. Like, it's not crazy unique, but it's not bad. Okay. Good. I got a little greedy on that. How small I can get. I can get pretty small. I can probably get smaller than that. I'm like a balloon blowing up. Oh. Switching the PC. Okay, I don't remember the controls. Oh no, I didn't go back and get my stuff. I got arrogant and tried to defeat that enemy. Well, there goes all of those memories. I did Dark Souls on it. Trying to show off. Now we obliterate these enemies. Oh. Ow. The deadly hug. Oh yes. Depending on how this outfit goes with these artists, it is taking a little bit of time, but maybe that's also because it's maybe a more complicated outfit. I'm not entirely sure, but they also work a full-time job. So there's that, and who knows what else they have going on in their life. But the progress is pretty nice, now that it's really coming along. I might need to actually commission other artists to work on the outfits in the background. It's just a matter of finding them at this point. You know, working with a model of my style, not everyone would feel comfortable with that. I've not really done a lot of commissions, but a few. Whoa, I just got a bunch of keys. Some of those library elevators. was trying to parry it. Okay, so we have the key to that one now. And now we can go back and maybe use the keys on those other elevators. Underground laboratory. What? Press X twice to perform a double slash instead. Restore some health when landed. Whoa. Okay, interesting. Maybe I should actually change it up from the basic axe and try some of these other things. But then again, the axe does so much damage. Like, to the wounds and attack damage. It's like so good. Wag, take care. When you said hearth, I thought you were literally like hearthing out, like in World of Warcraft, using your hearthstone, or hearthstone, whatever it may be called. Just keeping these up to date. Oh, nice. Now we maxed out this potion. Relieves stress and depression. It benefits the skin, has a calming, pain-relieving and relaxing effect. Lavender. That's cool that they put these little descriptions and such in here. Oh wow, this one can pretty much lets you. Some of these are pretty good. A little damage boosting effect when I use the potion. While I will still try to use them sparingly. That is cool to know. Okay. Now to go to the elevators here in the library. Life is still gone. We still got it. Okay, let's explore this one. This game is pretty nice. I've been really enjoying it. It has a really nice combat system, skill tree system, where you can really develop your playstyle. Oh. But the worlds and such are very digestible, like it's not over the top. And it's actually challenging. It has this unique system of like health bars that are white, and then you have to wound them to expose the green, and then you have to use your claws to basically suck the life out of them. You're a plague doctor, so it's a mixture of physical combat and energy combat. It's really interesting. The huge bat monster was pretty cool. They have parry systems and dodge systems. Wow. That thing in the club is a potential waifu, but she's really closed off and just really isn't open to shipping. But yeah, basically we're just kind of having comfy time. Wow, it has some reach. Oh my goodness. I need to remember hesitation is defeat. Nice. And you can take enemies' weapons, called plague weapons, or I can rip them like a kind of like an energy version of the weapon that they use. Oh, okay, we're dropping down. A little choir action. Oh, nice. That is a nice game. Has a goal. Wait, is it a new one? No, it's the same. Ow. Oh my goodness, I actually. Wow. Don't have trees or bushes near campsites, so spies have nowhere to hide. No, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, just leave one tree. You pop it up every time you set up camp. I'm pretty sure there's different outfits for this game, but maybe I was just seeing pictures of people in mods. These enemies are no joke. Oh, is it going to be the Oreo cookies or a different set of cookies? Here we go again. I ran into that head. Oh my goodness. That was close. I forgot I have the damage boost with my potion though. Not today. No hugs for you. Sometimes hugs can feel really good. Yet there can be a pain that is unseen. It comes from that hug. A lot of pain. It's interesting. Oh, the same can go for pleasure. Okay, interesting. I want to fall down there. Interesting. Do healing potions in a dream. Oh, I have to go. Thought they made that easy. Any shinies? If there are, it's not special because I guess you have to go this way. Oh wait, we went in the circle. I guess we can use the elevator. That is like further back, I think. There's actually still more plague weapons that we will eventually unlock. Okay, I believe there's another elevator back here. Oh wait, that's the boss battle. Interesting. That was close. Is there one back this way? No. Yes, back into the tomato soup. I don't think there's an elevator this way. Welcome back, Justice. It's looking for elevators right now. We seem to be missing one. Oh. Oh. Was that it, perhaps? Oh, I think that was it. We did it. Nice. That was a side quest in that area, which may have completed that particular spot. We're basically traveling back into our memories while recalling stuff we remember, some sort of lore. Oh wow, it unlocked another one. That's pretty cool. Well, I hope your work is smooth, Arlo. And that will conclude our stream for today. I've had a lovely time, and I hope you have as well. Oh yes, you'll hear the song in a moment. Take care, and I'll see you soon. There should be a stream. I haven't scheduled it yet, but there should be a stream for Saturday. Probably be a little Stellar Blade. Though I haven't forgotten about the other game, B. Maybe that will be after this game that we're currently playing. Okay. Take care.